buttons actually work. My toggles. Yeah, yesterday during the Abyss Veil collab, like, so many things were going scuffed and I don't even know why. But it seems to be better now. Relax my eyebrows. I wasn't angry yesterday. I was on a different costume. I wasn't angry that time. I was trying to turn it on. It wouldn't let me. Got yummy decaf cold brew coffee because it's too late in the day for me to have more caffeine. I could have caffeine, but I also don't want to be up till 5 a.m. It's pretty late in the day for me now. It's going well. How are you? How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. It is the weekend, technically, for me now. I thought the Riot collab was today, but actually I was planning to do a Saturday, but I now have other plans, actually. Riot hasn't got back to me. I was going to try to do Black Ops with them, but we're going to be doing a different collab, actually, tomorrow. I forgot. There was a special event. Am I allowed to say what that special event is? There's a debut tomorrow. I don't think that's any secret news. I think I'm allowed to say. Let's see if there's an announcement. I gotta double check that. Okay, I don't know if I'm allowed to announce that part of it, but yeah, I'm probably, if I do collab with Riot tomorrow, it's going to be later in the day. We're going to plan to do 4 o'clock, but I can't do a 4 o'clock tomorrow. I'm going to be doing something else earlier in the day. Not bad, struggling with hot weather, apart from that, and well. Yeah, it's been hot. Now it's been rainy. It's very rainy here, which is making our walks harder to do, but it hasn't been as hot, at least. Birthday tomorrow? Is it a birthday tomorrow? I thought that was... Wait. Check. A Ghost has a birthday stream on the 13th. That's on Monday. Yeah, Mog's tomorrow. He's debuting the new model. That's gonna be tomorrow. That's gonna be at 12 Eastern. Okay, I was just double checking, make sure that I'm allowed to say that. Yeah, so 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we're gonna be over on Mog's channel. He is debuting his new model, and we're gonna be doing a video game collab on that channel. Yeah, Monday is birthday. I think it's fine. That is the plan. And then I don't know what Riot's plans are, but yeah, I've been trying to schedule a collab to play Call of Duty Zombies with Riot for like the longest time. And I picked Saturday, and then it's like, oh wait, there's a debut thing on Saturday. It's probably gonna overlap at that time, so I'm gonna have to push that one back. I might push that back maybe later into tomorrow night, depending if Riot is fine with that or not. If not, then I'll have to reschedule that to another time. But today is going to be more Stalker time. I've not played Stalker in feels like it's been over a week now. I've been having a lot of collabs. I did a Tarkov collab with Scab last week. I think we did Abyss Veil as well last week. Maybe I did, or maybe not. I actually can't remember. It might have been like Thursday last week that I played Stalker. And then Friday we did the Scab collab, and I hadn't streamed until Abyss Veil yesterday. I think that's how it went. So I've been doing quite a few collabs on my regular stream schedule lately. So this is my first solo stream since my 10-hour one that I did a little over a week ago. I think I did like a 9-hour, it was like a 9 or 10 hour Stalker Gamma stream sometime, pretty sure it was last week or the week before. My track of time is getting fuzzier every day. I think it was Thursday last week I did that. But yeah, I'm going to jump into Stalker and I'm going to be probably lost. I don't remember what I was doing. I know I'm on the Sin quest now. Like main quest after you finish the Hero of the Zone or whatever it is, the Legend of the Zone, where you just kind of go through all the Shadow of Chernobyl type of shit and eventually go to the power plant. Then it's like the Sin quest after. I've never finished the Sin quest, so I kind of want to kind of keep on this. See where that leads to. Yeah, I'll probably play a bit of Stalker. Probably not too long today. Might do a few hours. It's already 9 o'clock at night, so it's kind of on the later end for me. It is Friday, so I tend to be a little more relaxed on Friday, weekend days, etc. Where are you at? There you are. There's not been any updates on Gamma, also, so I think we're just good. So Tarkov last week was pretty fun too. I never streamed Tarkov in like any form before, so I did the Scab collab last week, which was pretty fun. There's a lot of overlap, but like Stalker Gamma like uses a lot of Tarkov assets. The two games are kind of overlapping in a lot of ways. So I was a little bit split. Like I kind of was open to just playing like PvE Tarkov solo as well, which I might do in the future. Stalker is like a more chill experience, but PvE Tarkov's really not that bad either. It's pretty chill playing offline Tarkov. I'm very wary about SPT. I hear so many conflicting things about it, so I'm just gonna like I wish I could stream SPT because I actually feel like if you mod SPT and tailor it the particular way, like in a particular way that you like and the way I like it, I prefer it over the state of PvE Tarkov right now because it's I don't know, it feels like a more kind of complete experience if you config it and get it like tailored to kind of be like, you know, have more interesting AI and mechanics and stuff, and kind of remove the kind of like weird MMO like grindy aspects from the game where it's like, you know, oh, I want to craft like some bullets in Tarkov. Well, you have to like let your generator run for like 6 hours to literally craft like 3 magazines worth of ammo type of thing. And you know, it's I guess it's there to like keep you from overflowing the market on the game with like too many like good bullets or whatever, like type of thing. But when you're playing like SPT and you're just by yourself, it's like, man, who cares about like market stuff? When you play PvE Tarkov, you have to deal with that too, though. But yeah, like what I was saying is like I'm wary about streaming SPT. The point I was trying to get is that I've heard mixed things where I've heard that BSG can potentially like DMCA and report your Twitch account if you stream SPT. And I've heard other people say that no, they're fine, they're chill about it, but I don't know. I've heard very strong opinions on both ends, so it just kind of makes me want to just take the safe approach and just not stream it, even though it's my preferred experience. So I did hear like at one point they were pretty adamant against streaming of it or playing of it. I know that they've kind of flip-flopped on their stance on modding. SPT goes very like very, very like they go the extra mile to try to make sure that you're playing a legit copy of the game. Like they're kind of not wanting you to pirate or anything like that. Because I know there's versions of like single player Tarkovs out there, not like SPT. There's like other versions out there that would like provide a client, which is basically like a pirated version of the game. You could like run it without owning a copy of it. SPT like forces you to sort of like log in through your BSG account and that you have a legit copy. Like it scans, make sure you have a legit copy of the game. So it basically makes sure that if you're playing SPT, you do have a valid copy of Tarkov. So you basically can't really pirate the game and run through SPT, or at least theoretically. You can't. So I feel like maybe part of that might be why maybe BSG might have loosened up on it. But I'd rather still play it safe. Alright, what are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Mortal Sin, that's the quest. Needle in a haystack. Alright, I gotta go back up to the Red Forest. I got... Yeah, I got guns on me. I don't know if... Is this what I was going to take with me to Red Forest, or is this just what I was using already? I have some bullets. I feel like I wouldn't take a striker to the Red Forest. I feel like this is not the loadout I'm going to be using. I think I'm reorganizing stash. Yeah. Okay, so the guns I have like prepared, I'm putting here now. Alright, so Red Forest. I want a grenade. Yeah, let's do this. I want a grenade launcher in case I run into pseudo giants, maybe. This here. Maybe a shotgun of a sort. Hello, Gareth. I think I've decided I don't like the KS-23 in this. I think, not because it's like bad statistically, it's got some weird jank on it. Like the gun has like this strange delay sometimes where like I pull the gun out and sometimes I can shoot it and sometimes I can't. It feels very arbitrary when I can and can't use it. It's kind of annoying. Like you'll pull it out and sometimes you can shoot it and like animation cancel. Sometimes you have to like, if you're aiming down sights, you can fire it like the moment you aim down sights. Other times like you have to wait for the animation to finish. It's just got some weird little jankiness to it. It makes it feel kind of bad. Grizzly is really freaking good. I might just keep using the Beretta just as my sidearm for fun. I like Berettas. CFJ. I'll take a mix of AP and hollow point for the pistol so I can swap. Then I'll just take a bunch of buckshot for the shotgun. And a couple slugs. Just in case. Kind of a heavy loadout here. And I think this uses VOG 25s. Running pretty heavy, but I think that's to be expected. Yeah, I should get rid of the ammo I'm not using. That will help too. That much 9mm. Do that. Okay, that lightened it up a little bit. think I was looking into... changing my artifacts at some point. Like upgrading them further. To kind of get reacquainted with this. Yeah, I have like the ability to unlock like all artifacts now. This eventually turns into whatever the hell this one is. Black spray. Very good psychic resist. This is like super psychic. Oh, and it turns into a compass. Okay. A compass seems like one of those, like best in slot ones. What you need, yeah, an empty, which I have a full empty. You need a black spray, controller brain, chimera, yeah, chimera hearts. These are very rare. This seems to be like a super, yeah, 15% ballistic cap is crazy. So I think it's like you gotta mix this with like the Heart of the Oasis to kind of offset like how much bleeding control you lose here, and like radiation. You lose like radiation resist. You lose health restoration. Like you die while holding this thing. Heart of the Oasis like offsets that. Makes you not die. Makes you not bleed. Okay, I won't eat the fish and chip, don't worry. I actually have a like I could actually make a compass now, I think. But I feel like there's not too much point to because I can't make a heart as well as a compass. Yeah, because you need 4 chimera hearts for that, 4 chimera hearts for that as well. Okay, so I feel like probably just won't mess with that too much right now, just because it's like no point to. I'd be using up the artifacts I'm currently using, and then just kind of like sitting on them, on these other ones, and not being able to use them. I'm curious. Flame. I want to look at this again real quick. Flame is this one. If I made an eye, yeah, I could get like a full flame. That gives you a nice bit of bleed control. I think that's one of the things I'm struggling with. The yeah, the full empty is giving me kind of shitty bleed. Flame is helping offset that. All right. So I care if you're sleepy? Not really. Just need to drink something. Eat a little small thing. Yeah, I can eat these canned tomatoes. And maybe drink a coffee. Oh, Cass. Make one of the good coffees. Then check the task board real quick. Just an easy one. Okay, we got a Red Forest quest there. That'll be fine. I have one Red Forest quest and I'm gonna turn in these patches. Super close to max strength. I think a Twilight Princess. I was gonna say you're probably asking me because of that music in that one dungeon in the game where you just keep hearing the same song playing over and over and it's making you go crazy. The game actually looks pretty good. Like, I've actually seen, like... I haven't paid attention to all of it. I've just seen, like... You know, pay attention here and there on the game. It actually looks pretty good, I feel like. I think I already bought all the glue here. Okay, the hoppies are more heavy than steel wool. Steel wool's actually not that heavy. They're good for sharpening your stuff. What's my multi-tool? Actually pretty good. There's a stash down here. Oh no, not climb. Where are you at, Stash? Probably on top of this, that was a guess. Oh, look, another AKM. That's a very good quality upgrade kit there. It's a red quality one, which I might be able to use on this actually right now. Could probably do that. Have to readjust the controls in this too, because I've been playing Tarkov and I'm used to the bindings in that game. A little different here. Weird, like, blue textured Gauss rifle there. Let's see, where's... Oh, yeah. Okay, it's not for that. It's fine. Throw you in there. Okay, let us go to the Red Forest. There we go. Let's load you up too. Gatekeeper. Got AP in the pistol, I need to remember that. Honestly, I might rather have hollow point in it. Helmet ballistic resistance is crazy. So I got this exo helmet now. Wish the sphere helmet was better. Aesthetically, I like the sphere the most in the game. I feel like the sphere is like very, very middling right now. My chemical resist so bad it's because of the fireball, I think. Made the right call on made the right call on loading up hollow points. That struggles with taking 2 years to reload. Like, pretty much any tube-fed shotgun, you're gonna be spending a while reloading. If you shoot your tube out and you need to reload against mutants, you're kind of in trouble. So I feel like having a handgun sidearm to deal with mutants is ideal a lot of the times. One of those guys was a zombie. Interesting, they kind of chill zombies.
Так, поглядим.
What's that? It's like short KS-23. Yeah, it's one you can put like the suppressor and the scope on. Might grab it out of curiosity, because maybe it performs better than the full body one. Really, I just don't like that weird jankiness of using the full body one. So if I'm gonna guess, they're probably gonna function identically. Okay, I had some brain worms lately. I feel better than I have the past week. That's understandable. Glad you're feeling better. Target around here. Is that him? Max Arsonist. What a name. I think that's him. Okay, he went down, but he's not dead. These are monolith guys as well. Also, I don't know if monolith or sin guys are worse to fight. I feel like sin guys because they got the shields. These are both. They're sin and monolith. Okay, that's the target. Ow. Is that a shotgun he hit me? Yeah, I can't even see him. Oh, I see him now. He's just silhouetted against the wall there. Now he's dead. Okay. It might be all of them. There's probably more.
Да я как огурец практически.
A little Advil. There's more. This fence is not penetrable. Like this right here. Yeah, that's really dumb. Hold up. I want to save my 7.62. I really need this. Oh, okay, he can shoot me through this gate. I can't. It's just not shooting through. That's really cool.
Идиот!
Got him. I nailed him. Dead. There's another one somewhere.
Да, так лучше.
Good old top off. I need to make more glucose. These are actually really handy. We're getting rid of the dizziness. I'm dealing with the hunger as well. I just sworn I heard another one. Here. I feel like there's a guy around. He's just not showing himself. For some reason, they could wall bang me here, but I can't wall bang the AK. Maybe I need a gun higher penetration or something, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's not hitting the wall here. It's not going through, I don't think. But they can shoot through. I don't know what he was shooting me with. He was like 308 or something. RPD. Is this him? I don't think this is him. My current loadout. Got a good taste of firearms. Thank you. I'm very much, I'm biased toward the Cold War era of guns.
Надо бы быка проверить.
I like military aesthetic from that kind of era in general. I like stuff that was considered futuristic of like the 70s and 80s, basically. Like when the Beretta was like the top of the line, like whoa, this thing's crazy kind of pistol. Like the Steyr G11. That type of stuff's really cool to me. All the mercenaries in my company will like my taste of firearms so they can afford their own. Alright, so they just gotta deal with it. That's fine. Yes, the XM29 OICW. I also like that, the Y2K era. XM8. I actually like the XM8. A lot of people do not like the XM8, but I thought that thing was kind of neat as well. It's basically a G36, which I also like the G36. Go down. There we go. These guys have like energy shields. They take many shots to die sometimes. He's got a KP. Yeah, I like the XM8 from Bad Company too. I like the XM8, the That's an ecologist. What are you doing here? Ecologists are camping out in the Sin Cave. Cool. No, there was another H&K LMG, a very rare one, which is the it's like the GR9, I think. Oh, the XM20. Yes, that gun was going to be in Half-Life 2. The OICW. They replaced it with the AR2, which was the AR2 is a little odd of a gun. It's kind of neat, but I think I would have liked the OICW a little more, maybe. Small Siva suit. Just a second. Grab those out of it. There's going to be a LMG in Half-Life 2. It was an H&K one, and it had that, like, you know, kind of brown tan kind of furniture, plastic furniture, like the XM8s did. It was called the yeah, it's like the GR9C, I think, or GR9, something like that. And it's basically a it's kind of like a HK21, I think, like the LMG G3, but it was in 5.56, and it had like a built-in scope. That's a very rare gun. I don't really see in things very often. Here's your decoder. He's able to contact rogues somewhere to the west. So enemy interior. Said Sin, so mobilize a lot of men. Currently moving southward to split into several detachments. So augur well for us. Okay. And now I gotta go talk to Sidrovich. And it's about to be a blowout, so I'm going to read some paper. Let's read a magazine. That winded me. Yeah, I was saying, the XM8 from Bad Company 2, I really like the assault rifle variant up with the end-barrel grenade launcher. That one, of all the XM8s in that game, that one, like, felt the best to me. It had, like, a really good sound, just kind of gun feel, animation, etc. It had the 3 variants of it. Well, there's actually more than 3 variants of the XM8. I think there's a sharpshooter one. That one was not in Bad Company 2, but it had the standard assault rifle config, had the LMG config, and it had the carbine, like the little short version of it where the stock is, you know, very, very small, had like a suppressor on it. But there's also, you know, like a marksman variant of the XM8 that was not in Bad Company 2, where it's like a long barrel version of it, meant to be kind of function as like a DMR. I was also pleasantly surprised that Gamma has a classic style Beretta M9. I think this is like the little modernized version. Yes, M9A3, got like a 17-round mag, but it still aesthetically looks a lot like the classic M9. So I'm still down with this one. I'm not a big fan of the like the PX4 Beretta, like very like curvy looking one. This guy's just All right, we got animals behind me.
Есть, кабанчик. Да, конечно, конечно!
Animals are ruining. Oh, that's a chimera. Oh, fuck that.
Лишний в хуй! Сейчас тебе пиздец придет!
And there's a guy, too.
Вот теперь мне заебись.
Do not jump on me. Is that?
От медведя еще никто целым не уходил!
Got it. I miraculously survived. We finished killing this guy now.
Да им пиздец,
Got him.
ты глянь!
Alright, I deserve a Chimera heart for this. Oh, they gave me one. Honestly, I should have died to this guy. He didn't shoot me for some reason. Armor's probably... It's actually not doing too bad. Probably be kind of like shredded up from that. A94, 12 Rex. I wish there was more revolvers in this. I think this just has the Rex and that's it. Rex is cool. I like Rex actions a lot.
Надо бы быка проверить.
I see this Lebedev a whole lot. Oh yeah, there's the RSH as well. Forgot about that one. That's pretty good move speed. My understanding is like if you get like a light armor that has like a lot of belt slots, you can basically just completely rely on like ballistic plates and artifacts to just carry all the stats for you. And you also move quick. The Nagant revolvers are so interesting. They have like the extremely awful trigger pull on them, but they actually like seal. There's no space between like the barrel and the cylinder, so you can actually suppress a Nagant. Hiding in the bushes. And the bullets also like they the casing like goes over the bullets, which is very bizarre. I've never seen a cartridge like that, other than the Nagant. Yay. Red Forest. That could have gone worse. Way, way worse. There was like 2 cases where like I feel like I should have died. And if I didn't have kind of the gear setup I have right now, I probably would be dead, honestly. Up at like, what is this, like, yeah, 68% ballistic resist, got 50% rupture. A BR class on my body is 50. Is that another Chimera? I think that's a Chimera. Then roll down the hill. Another heart. Hell yeah. I think it's that this survival skill I think is really starting to kick in. The higher survival skill, then you have less chance of losing mutant parts. I guess, like, you know, it does like a loot table roll, and then a chance to like remove the stuff basically, and survival skill will kind of like offset that mutant part removal. So basically just you have a higher chance of gaining mutant parts when you get higher survival skill. I like some revolvers like a just kind of like a Colt, like Python, put like a scope on it or something. Colt Python, maybe some Smith & Wessons. We got the Rex already. I like the Rex a lot. Chiappa Rhinos I'm not like huge on. I just like the Mateba better than the Rhinos. I know the Rhinos are like, I think it's the same designer. I think the Matebas look cooler. I think Rhinos are also much easier to acquire than the Mateba.
Что скажешь, брат?
Might be ammo bloat too, but I wouldn't mind having like a few more calibers in the game too. It doesn't have to go like Tarkov level of ammo bloat. But I wouldn't mind having maybe some more like, I don't know, have like some 10mm guns. Maybe like a 50 AE for like the Desert Eagle. Or maybe at least like 44 Magnum or something. Checked out the Unity pack out of curiosity. It's like, it has everything there, but you have to put it together. You have to put it together like a puzzle. But if it's already finished, are you able to just export a VR chat? Yeah, you have to like, you import it into Unity and you gotta make sure that, I guess you got like, you know, the VR chat like plugin and all that. And you might have to like, sort of just kind of plug in some paths to things, like maybe the materials might not be like in the slot activated and whatnot. But then yeah, then you basically just export it to VR chat. Yeah, I believe that, yeah, Wordo is VRM. Got a shell. Nice one for crafting that bubble or whatever the hell it's called. So I got another regular empty. What's the Phalanti craft?
Ноги бы тут не сломать.
Everything's yeah, because I think it's not pointing the materials to where they need to be. Need a wrench head for this. Where's wrench head? Here we are. It takes a meat chunk to make a wrench head. Yeah, I could actually make... I could like upgrade this full empty, I think. So Meister skull into a meat chunk. Meat chunk. And then... yeah, then we can make this other full empty, and I can combine it. Alright, so we got another full empty. And when a full empty is full, I'm gonna get a little bit more hit on the bleed. I think I should be fine. Lose a little more radiation resist too, but I'm gonna gain like 3% ballistic, 3% explosive. Yeah, I'll help with the ballistic a little bit. Alright, let's fuse. Yeah. That's pretty much capped out 99%. Nice. Yeah, I got 71% ballistic now. Probably higher if I top this off too. If I want to use that, let's use this one. Yeah, 72%. That is pretty good. Hey Merc, how's it going? Feels like it's my first playing of Stalker in like forever. So I think I'm gonna like just keep magazines on me, just for the sake of like skipping blowouts at this point. I think that's smart. So who the hell will take monolith patches? I feel like there's got to be some more quests or NPCs that just take, because I have so many monolith patches. Which don't weigh anything, thankfully. Trading laptop, I think I bought it. Pretty sure I bought it. Maybe you can craft it, so let me check.
Что-то больно тихо.
Maybe a device, maybe hideout furniture. Decoration, maybe. I think it's just an item you buy. We gotta go down to Sidrovich. Yeah, you buy it from it's technician characters, I think. Yeah, it looks like this right here, trading computer. It's about 20k. Very, very useful. Don't have to run back and forth as much. Is there like crafts for multi-tools? I swear you can like use multi-tools to like craft things. Yeah, it does. Yeah, crafting uses. So I'm just gonna like keep one on me and just sharpen it. So I do weigh a little bit. Meds. I think we're fine. We got a bunch of blues. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Still addicted? I haven't played this in over a week.
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
Well, still a little augmented. Ever turned a quest in here? I think I did. There's also a Giga Stash over here. Water, thank you. Set up fire anomaly like right here. Yes, it is. Uninstalled game gained 200 gigabytes. True. Do wish it was a little less bloated, size-wise. They, going the wrong way. There is a lot of, like, unused data, to my knowledge, because there's a lot of guns that are in debug that are just not used still because they're part of, like, other packs. Where it's like, you know, here's the assault rifle pack that adds 80 assault rifles to the game, but I'm only going to use, like, 20 of them, so you just have like 60 guns that are just not being used. I don't know if it's like exactly that. I'm probably exaggerating, but there's stuff like that.
Надо бы проверить.
There's that little shorty 870. I really wish that upgraded guns did not like add so much weight. Also, it's actually crazy when you start like upgrading like your armor and your weapons that it just like adds so much weight to it. It's crazy. Yeah, like this AKM, like I do have the grenade launcher on it, but it's like 7 kilograms. I haven't upgraded that much, but I know like if I start upgrading the AKM, it's gonna get even more crazy on weight. I'm actually split on this. I don't know if I want accuracy or fire rate. It's fast 12. You have a problem, Augment? What's the problem? Is this full auto? I don't think it's full auto. Last session of Gothic was so cringe, I almost don't want to keep playing it. So you at the like you've almost like decided to drop the game kind of moment. That was me with like Necromunda. Like I was having fun with Necromunda. It was like a little irritating, and I just had one session of the game where it made me so mad that I just like dropped the game. All of us not having a tune. Oh, you didn't have the shader. Okay, that'll do it. Comments is really cringe or pure melee, like me. That's the other thing, yes, some RPG games too, where it's like Vampire the Masquerade, I think if you don't build guns in Vampire the Masquerade, you get in the late game and you're going to... There's just some encounters you're just going to get absolutely wrecked on, and you're going to have to save scum your way through. That is something that can happen in RPGs. Accuracy. Yeah, it was like the big thing I wanted in this gun was like accuracy, because I feel like it's okay at like medium range. When you start getting into like longer range, I feel like this AKM starts to struggle with accuracy a little bit. I think flatness will probably help it though. It'll help a little bit more too. That's like the last I can do. I've already got these 2 accuracies, and flatness will give a little boost too. It's weapon body advanced. This one. Yes, you can do that. We're at 769 meters a second. 853, that's actually pretty big. It's more than a marginal upgrade. Yeah, AKM is awesome until you're 20 meters away from someone. Yeah, then you get like longer distance and starts to. I feel like my shots just start missing people at like longer distances. Should I get a longer scope on this? I do feel like I have a little bit of struggle for target acquisition. Yeah, Gothic is it's a like 2001 like German jank RPG game. The Brain Scorcher last week with it. Yeah, I feel like 7.62 39 guns are quite good in general. I like the caliber. That's also my my Tarkov caliber of choice, I would say, through the majority of my Tarkov runs. I'm probably, if I actually want to kill people, I'm not fucking around. I use 7.62 ammo, 7.62 39. Guide.
Что скажешь, брат?
Take the Cordon. I don't know, like it says like the accuracy, like if you look at the AKMS accuracy, it says it's like, it's not super low. But there's times where I feel like I'm aiming right at heads at like medium distances, and I feel like my bullets are deviating. What are we at? We're at 76 accuracy, and that's like maxed out accuracy mods. So yeah, I guess if it's unmodded, it's probably like, I don't know, like 68% accuracy or something. Which I've heard the accuracy stat is kind of marginal. Like things aren't actually like as accurate or inaccurate as they sound based on the percentage. And that shotguns evidently gain like the biggest buff if you do accuracy upgrades. I think this thing just warns you of anomalies. But I still feel this gun, the 2 accuracy buffs on it, like the mod upgrades, I feel like my shots still have that kind of feeling of like I'm aiming at heads and sometimes missing. But I feel like they should be hitting. Now I have a flatness upgrade. Flatness is also supposed to buff accuracy very slightly too. So we'll see. Yeah, now it's 7 kilograms also gotten heavier from the upgrade. I feel like I would, I don't know, maybe the logic is that, oh, you're upgrading your guns, and so you're getting into late game, so we're trying to prevent like players from getting too much power creep because you're going to, be able to carry more weight with better armors and backpacks and, your strength stats, stuff like that. So we'll offset it by making guns get heavier whenever you upgrade them. The guns get stronger and by the offset is that they get heavier, but I feel like upgrading a gun and then getting a disadvantage like always feels bad to me. Because you already deal with, like, you're making decisions. Like, you can only pick accuracy or fire rate. So it's like, you're locking yourself into, like, a tree, basically. I don't like that you're also debuffing yourself by making your gun heavier by upgrading it, too. Oh, yeah, I can probably stock up on 762 here. Tells a bit. Not a ton. Bad news. Sin's pursuing Stitch from the Strike's companions. They just destroyed the squad. The Sin have been preparing to launch a large-scale invasion on the southern sector zone. Survivable person so everything so far supports his word. Here, take this PDA. Sounds bad. Sometimes I scare the rookies with stories of the model if they're a distant threat. I'm not keen on much of Fanatics paying us a visit, guns blazing. My business was suffer. Anyway, we should do something about this before the situation got out of hand. So, oh, what now? The rookies just messaged. Sizable squad is approaching the village. Seem to be those Sin Fanatics. Alright. We're under attack. These guys are... This is the newbie village. This is like Warcraft 3, when you're like getting attacked really early on. You gotta do the, you're playing humans and you have to press the little militia button where all the peasants run to the building and get on their chainmail.
А ты поймай ее, истину эту.
They're approaching. If I can get a vantage point up here, maybe. The boxes respawn. I swear I've been up here and broken these before. See if I can get up here. Here we go. Maybe I should have brought like a sniper rifle or something. Would have been better. See lights, it's probably them. The cover might end up being like going down here. Oh yeah, we're getting close. Oh shit. I wonder if I can get like a well-placed like grenade on them. I got some. That's a large volume of fire. Walk in front of him. The center attacking the rookie village. So that's happening. It's fucking chaos. That's my last one.
Все, мужики, огонь!
Всем спасибо, все свободны.
Let's do the bandage and lop off some of these limbs here. M203, not M203, that like bog grenade. I got like 3 of them. One. Which was a little closer when they were like all clumped up. There's like 8 of them in a clump. I was kind of far away for that one. Oh yeah, that's a Lebedev pistol with the suppressor. I don't know if I ever demonstrated this before, but this thing is just like...
Опачки.
Actually, this is not bad. And this Lebedev with the suppressor, that's pretty usable, actually. I've used, like, a specific Lebedev with a suppressor that is just impossible to aim with, though.
Так, ну-ну, посмотрим.
Look at that, another empty artifact. Starting to see those quite a bit. Heard about them porting Black Ops 1 and 2 to consoles, making 0 improvements, also making season passes an additional purchase. Awesome. It's like when they, it's like whenever they, basically got Soldier of Fortune 1 on GOG. So it's like, cool, I love Soldier of Fortune. Now it's, you know, purchasable again, and it's runs out of the box, right? No, actually it has problems still, and you need to run the SOF Plus patch to get the game, you know, running correctly. Okay, but then Activision also supposedly got the like that patch download link like taken down as well. Like they DMCA'd them or something like that. I remember hearing about that. So it's like, okay, you put the game back on the storefront, made it purchasable, but it also doesn't really work properly. And then you also killed the link to the patch that makes it workable. I'm pretty sure you can still get that SOF patch, but I think, like, I don't know, like, it got, like, re-uploaded on, like, the Internet Archive or something like that. Like, you can still get it. But they just weren't very friendly to, like, the notion of having a fix for the game. Since many forces are moving to the 2 site installations, fix them and reactivate. Oh, that's probably generators, isn't it? I don't feel like disabling them again. True. Oh, you get the pick. Miracle Machine or Brain Scorcher. So we defend one of those 2 locations. Which things you can defend the Brain Scorcher, or we can defend the Miracle Machine. I'll do Miracle Machine just because they'll do a lot of human combat up there, like around Yantar. That might be interesting. Brain Scorchers, like, I mean, there's a whole map, and I've been that way many times, fighting many monolith. Like how you gave me money and some beer. Thank you.
Так, что интересует?
The AP is so expensive.
Братан, ты не вру.
Dark Crusade. It's Dawn of War. It's a pretty cool quest line. Like we're actually like going around the world and like, you know, making decisions, doing different things, having fights in some kind of unusual spots. It's pretty cool. Okay, it's like, are you a zombie? Name wasn't popping up. Yeah, I got blue vision. Can get some more glue up here. Tech is.
Привет, брат.
Okay, so the burnt fuzz actually don't appear on the detector. Also, Soldier of Fortune 1 is a fantastic game. I love that game. Classic Raven Software game. It's also the best Soldier of Fortune game, in my opinion. 2's okay. I think the first one's better, though.
Чем тебе помочь?
Let's just give me glue. Some sharpening stones, Swisses. Using like guzzling these Swiss Army knives for repairs. And the 90 glues. Give me your stock, 762 as well. Okay. Anything I can sell? Might sell some of these parts, maybe.
Найдешь как...
No wood scrap are kind of heavy. Barrel's heavy. I know I got like barrels of that quality back in my stash. There's not a whole lot of like 50 caliber rifles, so I'm not too concerned. It's like I got like the max level plates as well. It's like you kind of hoard a lot of these like armor parts because they're actually like used for crafting for a lot of things, but I pretty much hit the end of crafting for like I got the best backpack, I got the best, this is like carbon steel plates. There is like other things I can craft too, like those I don't know what they are. They're kind of like, it's like steel frames or whatever for like giving you like stamina. It's like stuff you can kind of use in place of a artifact. Don't really mess with those too much though. These explosives are pretty heavy. I'm gonna take the artifacts I can, yeah, all these I craft into stuff. That one's really heavy. These are pretty light. I'll grab those. That one's really heavy. That one's also heavy. Oh, this is 2 of them. That's also 2. I'll grab just this one. Oops. Didn't mean to take 2. I'll just grab one of them. Doop. And the character's kind of tired. But I want to keep moving. Drink one of these. This also gives you bonus weight carried. Stamina regen. I might actually... Some of this ammo I'm not using I might break down too. I want to like hoard these fat bullets though. SP6 I'll hoard. There. Okay, gonna cut through garbage. I might use this as the midpoint. I'll stop at Butcher and offload some heavy stuff there. And then I'll head up the Yantar maybe. Something for a sec. Everyone's dead here, what the hell? Where are you? Clear sky.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Someone like just died, it sounded like. Oh yeah. This guy back here. I think it was Clear Sky and Duty fighting. I kind of forget that they're hostile to each other. think, is it 7.62? It's not considered large caliber. I don't think so. Yeah, it's like small rifle bullet as well. That's what 5.56 is, 5.45, 7.62, 3.9. Yeah, it's when you get to like 308 kind of tier is when it becomes a large rifle. Okay. So I like to grab his stock here and just break these down. I don't really use like hollow point assault rifles that much. I can buy his 20 gauge and burn that down too. So let's put all this crap here. I don't know why I'm carrying it. I don't know where I got that from. Should not be carrying it though. That is heavy. Alright. Let's go to Yantar. There's bandits here. It's got a 29 strength as well. Didn't really feel like using my AP ammo on bandits. I probably should have, because a couple of those guys had armor. Ideally, I would have used FMJ. That probably would have enough to pen. I wasn't carrying any on me. Probably could have used the buckshot on him, to be honest. Would have been probably the most cost-efficient ammo. But I also find pistols just be fun. I like to use them in Tarkov as well, even though a lot of cases you use a pistol and you're very disadvantaged using them. But I like, at least in Tarkov, I like the lack of length on them. You don't get like, you don't aim and then like bump in the walls and then get like interrupted. Or have your aim like fly off, and the ergonomics on them is like super fast. Like when you aim down sights, you're like immediately like stabbed to the center of your screen, which I really like as well. Which even like here, like see, I'm aiming the pistol and it's like, I feel like the pistol doesn't really aim any faster than these guns. I don't know if there's any sort of like stat in this game that changes like the ADS speed. Sounds like the defense is already beginning. I saw a crow like fall down here. What the hell? Oh, what the hell's that anomaly? Guess it's just very hot. Chemical. So there's a twin sister fruit punch anomaly. Liquid gold emits a cloud of orange slash gold toxic chemical substance. Substance raises the victim's body temperature as it develops beyond feverish. Extremely fast rate, triggering a wide range of symptoms depending on the anomaly's potency. Severe dehydration to instant death caused by victim's blood reaching its boiling point. Okay, so it burns you, basically. It's a chemical slash fire. It also makes you thirsty. Anomaly in here. It's like a battery. Get me out of here. They're fighting the Sin yet, or if that's just like A-Life stuff going on. Oh, what the hell was that? It just like bounced up. Psychologists. The quest objective's over here. Like an exo guy there. Okay, is that all of you? Okay, still more around. Roja. Very interesting gun, the Groja. Slam AP. My Tarkov muscle memory coming in. The caps lock to like slow slow my steps down. That's your PDA button. Okay, still more around. If I walk, I can actually not take damage from these. Interesting little mechanic with those. Oh, okay, so they actually went down in there. Got some lightning here. Powder can. Eh. Don't need that bad. Let's go down to the scary lab. There's like a fuck ton of them here. The power of grenade launch. Like, that's the most satisfying thing, is when enemies are all clumped together and you just get like a single grenade on them. It's a little mirror thing I picked up.
Что тут по припасам, ага?
I think I looted all of them.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Corn. This body's in the way. There we go. Hell yeah. That's like a moment you would see like a trailer to a game, like an E3 demo, and they would showcase the physics that way. You're climbing on the ladder and, whoa, look, the body's falling down in front of you.
Работа!
Okay. Buckshot seems to be pretty effective on Sin enemies. Yeah, we just gotta go through the dungeon.
Так, поглядим.
These are like scopes, like permanent attached to them.
Место хоть есть свободное?
Get away from me.
На тебе, понял?
Little rat.
Так, поглядим.
So that's like all the bodies from the last time I was here. So you got the dead bearer still. Assume this is the controller nearby.
Уходи, пока цел.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a controller up there. Not good. Did he die? What happened? Where are you at? There's a zombie there. Okay, many zombies. Shit's annoying. Where's my side block? Oh, dizzy. Can I make any glucose? Yes, I can. Alright. Nope, the controller's coming this way. Good, good, good. That's what I want. Oh, I can't shoot my gun. Gets too close, you can't shoot him. Oh, okay. Well, that's just that's just awesome. I fell through the map. True Stalker moment now. I don't know if I can get out of here. Can I climb? Oh, climbing out. Oh, we got it. Okay. Alright, we salvaged it. Sideblock is really working here also. I think he like...
Уходи отсюда.
Can't see him. Got night vision. Okay, that helps with like. Let's see, I don't think I have angle on. Oh, there he is. These side versions are so annoying, man. There we go. I'm using the wrong type of ammo. Oh, that hull point's still in. Go away. Alright.
Так, ну-ну, посмотрим.
80% controller scalp.
Ты смотри, детский какой!
Can you like drop down there and not die? I think I've ever been down there.
Да им пиздец, ты глянь! Тебе пизда, ты понял, блядь?
I think there's some monolith up there.
Захуярил его! Всё, блядь!
Psyduck's in here too, what the hell?
Грибаешь, блядь!
This room here, really, I feel like I'm in like a Half-Life chamber also, it's kind of sick. The kind of like shape of this room, all the catwalk stuff, I feel like I'm in like Half-Life 1.
Так, поглядим.
Идиот!
brain out of that. I got a beer brain out of that. It's kind of good. What's our quest objective now? The final squad from succeeding. Okay. So I assume there must be more down here then. You guys hurt. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, hi. Right in my face? Fuck you.
Эй, уёбок! Ну как тебе там? Ебало, говори твоё!
Okay. That's all. This guy's got like a leather jacket exosuit or something. Very interesting. So I thought he was just like a leather jacket guy and he would go down quick, but he was tanking a lot of shots. This is a 103. Okay, 103. This is a B-class weapon. I like the same setup as the AKMS. I'm gonna assume this gun's basically just a better AKMS. Let's also use both the PSO. I think I might have a 103 in my stash. Yay, okay. So to do a little lap through the miracle machine and kill a bunch of dudes. Kind of funny hearing Signalis soundtrack in Stalker. I do like Signalis though. Good soundtrack. Doubt the pseudo giant's gonna be back here again. Zombie's body's still down here. Is this a I wonder if this is like a static anomaly. Oh, you can just kind of run past it, I see. Is this real water? What is this? Like that's just like little mesh there to look like water. I don't think there's actual like water like stepping in or anything. Might take this off and put on this chimeric one. Yeah, just to deal with the weight distribution. Got too much running to do. Travel to Lamansk. Contact Rogue. Okay. Never been to Lamansk yet. Ow. But I think it's time to get back to my base and offload. We'll stop by the bunker here.
Приветствую.
Any easy turn-ins? I don't think so. Nah. Okay. Give me some caffeine tablets.
Слышали о проводнике? Он самый первый из сталкеров в зону хранилища. Проводим может провести практически любую точку зоны.
Some more ibuprofens. That'll be good. Okay. I believe that Lamont borders on the Dead City. And so can go through army warehouses back at my base, Dead City, Lamansk. You can do that route, or you can go through the Red Forest as well, which might be a little shorter with Red Forest, maybe more dangerous. I would imagine. But Wabask is like a Warzone map, in my experience. That is like, you go through there, and there's just Mercs, and I think ISG or whatever they are called, the Unisig guys. It's like urban Warzone, and it's a map that was designed for Clear Sky to be like a like you're playing a single player Call of Duty mission or something. So I will probably bring a very high capacity gun for that. Might use the M249 maybe. Maintaining an exoskeleton is a money sink, since you often need to buy expensive exo batteries in numbers. I don't know if I'll ever use an exosuit, like a powered one. There is like there's the heavy armor, which is like unpowered exosuits. It's like I want to, like I like the aesthetic of heavy armors, but stat-wise, I'm very apprehensive about using them. Because they seem very one trick. They're for bullets and like nothing else. Take damage from bullets. I can even carry all this. Only need a weight thingy. I'm guessing that most amount of weight carried. Just more caffeine tablets, I guess. Could pop a like a super meat. I'm not very hungry. I'm not running that far either. So if you want to run like just caffeine tablets or something. Could also break down some more of this ammo, which I'll probably do. This. Keep that one. Drink maybe like a I'll just hop caffeine tablets. This might get me to no, even not yellow, damn. Somebody give me the yellow. How many water or food is heavy? Eat this. Just top my food off. Just like a single kilogram, like over the limit. I think that'll help the weight too. No, I think it's evened out. Craft like Camels and Soviets. Camels are like the best cigarettes, seems like. Best on the radiation reduction. Yeah, the weight's equal on those. Doing a bandage actually gets the weight off. Yes, it does. Oh, yeah, I have Hercules. Can I use like a Hercules, maybe? You can turn Hercules into Coke, and Coke turns into Epinephrine shot, which is like, this is like the Giga weight carry thing. I might just drink the Hercules. I have a bunch of them anyway. It's like 6 kilograms. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh boy, what am I hearing? Bloodsucker. Got a damn, almost got a perfect condition bloodsucker. Skin. It's like its niche is like bleeding control, which is like very specific. I think unfortunately like the best hides seem to be like the pseudo giant one because it gives you ballistic and rupture resist. Quite a bit of it too. And then the chimera hide is really good for like weight distribution. Gives you like bonus stamina, bonus weight carried. Does something else too. Oh yeah, health regen too. Like I like carrying a chimera hide on me for the purpose of like, okay, I'm going to be traveling and I need a little extra weight. Was that me? My cell phone was asking what was that sound? Oh, it's that, I forgot about this, yeah, the night quest where there's like a fire dude.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Okay, yeah, I forgot about this quest. Alright, I'll just witness the fire guy. Let's go talk about what just happened. I like Goomba stomp people in this game.
Ну, привет!
Guess not.
Как жизнь?
So I'll talk to you like down here somewhere. Oh, there is like a underground here. I think it's in Clear Sky. Yeah, this room. Okay, another stuff down here. What's that powder can? Here it is. They wanted me to talk to someone's like on this level right here. It's a ground level. Hell is he? Oh, here. Some sort of ritual, that Greek fire anomaly. There's fire everywhere on stray flesh kind of got evaporated. I guess we go back to Snitch. The guy who wants to sell information to you really bad in the original Stalker. He's always got information that's interesting for you. So it's like, come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you. Just going to the bar in basic Stalker and just hearing the cacophony of noise. You walk in there and it's like 16 NPCs all barking lines at you at once. Non-stop. Chaos here. Actually got some kills here for once.
Место хоть есть свободное.
Окей.
Let's use an FOJ. I'll eat that stock.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Подходи, Сталкер.
Gives me 5,000, that's it. Talks to science has normal and anomalous activity, exactly the place we met the stranger. back to Yantar. Those glow sticks as well.
Время дорого. Як жизнь?
Not too far from base. Yay, army warehouses. Yeah, the Activision porting Black Ops and then like charging for the season passes those games had again is like crazy to me. Game industry really, what they do, especially the big publishers, what they really seem to seek out is any attempt to sort of retapping the well that they've already pulled from as much as possible. Like find a way to basically sell something that you've already bought already again. So it's like, okay, well, you bought Black Ops, you know, it's on PS3 like back in the day or whatever. Oh, you know, we've ported it to the PS6 or whatever we're on now. And you know, you bought that season pass back in the day on the PS3 for $15 or however much it costs for like the, you know, the bonus maps or whatever. Well, we're repackaging the game again. We're gonna sell it to you again on new hardware. Cool. But we're also going to separately, yeah, that season pass that you know you had to buy back then. Yeah, we're not gonna package it together. We're going to make it where you gotta buy it over again, kind of thing. And it's like, that's, I don't know. They're trying to find every, every corner they can possibly, re-tap the well that they've already kind of pulled from you again. That's what's generally great about, PC gaming a lot of the times is like, you have a game and it's there, and then when, the game dies, typically people, like not the company, but a lot of times it's like people that play the game are the ones that continue to support it. So, you have like a game that's out and then the company drops support, but the community is still playing it 15 years later will, go and make a patch, like a fan patch for it and make sure that it works. So you just buy that original game, and if you own it, you just always own it. You can always play it. Not always the case, but a lot of times that does happen. Do an inventory reset. I should have sold. I don't know why I'm holding on to this. So I have several of these PL-15 suppressors. Just get rid of that. I'd really like to get a pseudo giant hide. It's higher quality. Keep max weight on this thing here. It's all these like armor parts that are very heavy. I wonder if I should like split armor and gun parts into two separate stashes maybe. Feels like gun parts aren't really that heavy. It's more of the armor parts. All these plates, 16 kilograms there, 8 kilograms, 8 kilograms, 8. Yeah, I feel like that's what really adds it up. This will be the gun parts. Yeah, see, the gun parts only took like 30 kilograms out of that. What is heavy gun parts wise is barrels, which I'm gonna grab these, actually move them, and consolidate them. Barrels are the heavy part. Even then, not as bad as the armor. Oops. Nice. This P90 is this thing is wild right here. This is like some, I don't know what the hell this thing is. That's some airsoft gun looking thing to me. Oh look, I'm number 1 now. Me, Stalker. My name is Stalker. And I am number 1.
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли? В общем, выкладывай.
Trying to like almost all my military patches now. I'd like to figure out like which faction like eats the monolith patches. I have so many of those. I wonder if it's duty.
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
No, Sidrovich takes the bandit ones. I actually should have checked. Quest. I have a lot of bandit patches. It's a lot of dog meat. I have a lot of dog meat.
Все правильно,
Ты
чувак.
рассказать чего хочешь, что ли? Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
I have to actually go to the quest. A little bit of back and forth thing here.
Эй, сталкер, с чем пожаловал?
I'm like 1 level away from max strength. I think 30 is still the cap. I'll assume so. Nice. Didn't give as much money as I thought it would. I guess dog meat's kind of a low tier meat though. Just ain't nothing but dog meat to me. Alright, character needs to sleep. Damn, didn't fix my leg. I was hoping it would. Alright, now we're good. Dark Crusade. Warhammer 40,000, Dawn of War. Alright, so there's a package in the Dead City, and then do I have... Yeah, I do. I got the Lamansk. I have 2 Lamansk, but I don't have back to Dead City from Lamansk. I have to go through Red Forest. I see. I might buy that route then, just in case. Though I might just take the Red Forest path back, to be honest. I don't know. Not too big of a deal. Also, I gotta go to Yantar, but I don't really feel like going that way. Alright, what do I want to use? What do I want to use? Lamont. Oh, yeah. We're going to Lamansk, so yeah. Yeah, I know what I want to use. Go M249 and then handgun back up. Grizzly, can't go wrong. Don't feel like I need second primary. It'll probably be fine. Oh, that's all stock. Why not? And then get a little bit of my emergency AP if I'm fighting a particularly armored enemy. But I think with LMG you can just throw so much lead at someone, eventually they'll die. Hell yeah. So we can upgrade this, actually. It's 9 kilograms when it's loaded. That's crazy. All the accuracy upgrades on it. 82%, which is not terrible. Everything's red. Except for that first tier. Got like middle tier ones. The 15 recoil, I guess. Weapon mechanism advanced. This one. Up to 168 recoil control. Don't know if those numbers mean anything. Cool. Just out of curiosity, I want to test it out. Recoil gets pretty freaking crazy. When you start full autoing and you get about 20 rounds in, it just goes nuts. Like, if you really want to stay on target, then you just gotta come down and fire it. Like, even if you're firing like bursts of like 5-10 rounds, like a lot of those shots start going wild. It tends to go to the left a lot, I'm noticing. It's almost like Counter-Strike where it has like a particular like pattern to it. It goes left a lot. So I'm kind of right a bit. You kind of keep more on target a bit. Trying my hardest to control. It hits the point where it starts going everywhere. But for the first like 30 rounds, you can kind of, if you're controlling it, pulling down to the right a bit, you can kind of keep a decent grouping like that there. But then it started going just like up and down. Okay, I'm gonna go on BRB. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Back to the game screen. Wow, it's laggy. What's going on here? Okay, I think it's settling. Yummy. I got a snack. Some string cheese. Which is basically a stick of mozzarella cheese. I also got water. Alright, string cheese is over. Put away these kits I'm not going to be using. Also, I'm not going to be using 8. Like, you really think I'm going to have the reliability go down so bad on this pistol? Like, no freaking way. So it doesn't highlight the D kits. I guess repair kits in general don't get highlighted. I could believe this M249 having like a very unlucky streak where like suddenly I get like 15 dice rolls in a row or something because I'm dumping hundreds of bullets. It like degrades the gun a little bit. Don't have any glue. No glue kits here. There's no 90 ones. Wait, you got like no glue kits at all. I think, yeah, he hasn't restocked in forever. Alright, whatever. It's Dead City time. I got like 400 5.56, like 70 357 magnums. Not carrying these grenade launcher grenades with me. I am, what to say. Don't need these VOG grenades. Not using the grenade launcher. Here. Should I bring hollow points with me? I don't know if I should. Like, it could be a pretty dope, like, pseudo-giant killer if I, like, loaded 100 hollow points into this. Like, emergency situation. I do have a bit of hollow point. Why not? I'll hold on to them. Run to, like, pseudo-giant. And, like, I could use this, like, a grizzly pistol to pseudo-giant, but that's going to be a lot of shooting, reloading, shooting, reloading, shooting, reloading. It's not going to be optimal. But if I have, like, a situation where, like, I run into a pseudo-giant in the red forest on the way back, and I, like, see him ahead of time, I could, like, prepare in advance, potentially. Hey, Saya, how's it going? I've not streamed this in a bit. I've not been streaming like as much lately in general. I've been having a lot of my time has been zucked up by in real life. The dreaded IRL stuff. It's not that really concerning, it's just like, just not having time, basically. Okay, they are engaging zombies. Yeah, they should be fine. Yeah, it's not bad, it's just like, eh. It's like work. I'm on like a normie sleep schedule. Which I don't really want to be on one. I want to go back to waking up at 2 in the morning. Because it's more fun. The mercs there, they probably are. Can't really get through here without a freaking fight every time. A little closer. This thing's not super accurate at long range. It should be a good distance here. Plus, I can't really see them. I can see these guys. And there's a lot of mercs there.
Вот дебил!
I just wanted 249 Tarkov also. I'm really surprised there isn't one in that game.
Вот урод! Ну всё, хана ему!
That guy right there, he keeps moving like the strangest, like whoop, whoop, whoop pattern here.
Смотри, урод!
Alright, 8 bullets. Sen kills last guy. Last 8 rounds. Stop moving, stop moving.
Дикий минус.
Alright, that's 105.56 basically. I don't really need these components anymore, I don't think. If I break this down, can I get the kit out of it? I wonder if you can. Ew, it's got that thing. Yeah, that's the regular exo helmet. It's just like it's worse than the Spartan in like every way, unfortunately. But I think this one looks cooler than the Spartan helmet, personally. Not my like super preferred helmet still though. I'm still a fan of the Sphere. But of the exo helmets, I think I like that one more.
Место хоть есть свободное. Что тут по припасам?
Ooh, there's an MP5 SD. I've been looking for one of those for a long time. It just now drops. What the hell's the scope on it? Trihawk. Yeah. I will store that somewhere. I think there's a stash here. I'll throw it in this box here. Yeah, I'll throw this in this box. I do want to use that gun.
Так, что у нас тут по боеприпасам?
And there's a stash up here, too. I think I knew about this one. There's a... yeah, light kit. For light armor, that's got not horrible stats. You can't really. It's only got. Yeah, it's got 4 belt slots, but you can't get a 5th one. 4 belt slots ain't bad either. Yeah, I'll go throw you in this other stash because I'm more likely to spot this on the way back. Since it's like not far from my base, that I don't mind leaving it here. Okay, then we're gonna go through here. There's a package in the dead city. I'm gonna go get that. At 255. Alright. There we go. It is on the southwest region. Okay. It's got a little bit to go to get there. So that's not really that big. It's going near like the Yantar. Yeah, probably this region here. Cards? Yeah, it's cards. Used to like being nighttime anytime I stroll through here. Got military here. So I can see military in this map before. There's a stash right there. Careful, there's a radar anomaly near this guy. Yeah, they're over there. Oh, they're like everywhere around here. Oh, there's a package. It is a bunch of cleaning stuff. Where will the next package be? Alright, well, Monsk is we need to go north. There's a stash here. This is like the mercenaries base right here also. Northeastern region of radar. Like, getting through here might be a little tricky now that I think about it. Maybe it would have been better to go Red Forest way maybe, but we're already here. So I might could cut. I think there's like a wall here. So I have to like go that. I'm probably gonna aggro all these dudes right here. Could go this way. See the wall's kinda more wide here. I might be safer going that way, but it's probably gonna be a fight either way. Bunch of zombies.
Вот дебил!
I associate this map also with really early like Stalker. It was like Oblivion Lost gameplay. They would show like footage of this map. 'Cause I remember seeing like the big like Lenin statue there. Oh, this is a not good area right there. Side field. What is this location here? Let's hit here. House of Culture. There's too much knowledge, culture in there. So much for my brain to handle. That's just hallucination. That dog just did not care. Okay, you still? Oh, you're already dead. Okay. I think that was just a dog that was already dead. Thought he was like lounging or something. It's kind of funny. Like main like merc base is up here. Try not to aggro them. Don't mind me, just going to Limansk. All right. Guess because what's his name's here? Strelok's gang. suppose this won't be as bad, maybe. We're used to being in this map and it just being just like insane. Just so many enemies around. But having like a friendly squad on the map's gonna make it easier.
Ну, привет.
Here we are. Hello, Rogue. Oh, can you repair my stuff? No. Situation not good. When you stop Sim from reacting inside installation, they retreated. They decided to retreat and regroup in Lamontsk. Managed to recruit a few stalkers, simply not enough. Such as its sin, have allied with the monolith already present in the city. Scouts worried those brainwashed cults started to get a little lonely. Very funny. Sundown seems to organize themselves to large groups, each led by a powerful exo-clad warrior known as the Castigator. Not only are they amazing fighters, but a decent tactician. Barely managed to even kill one. They've been consistently pushing us back. Counter-offensive will be executed in a few stages. First, we get rid of their leadership. That'll slow them down significantly. Okay. Alright, let's go kill the enemies. I've got a squad now. Alright, let's go. Let's go kill them. It's time to eliminate the opposition. Oh, these guys are friendly too. Holding the fort down. Morphines I got a... Wait, these are not morphines. These are the, like, tier below it. I got 2. Let's upgrade those to morphines. Is this a morphine? No, that's the one below it. Where's morphine? I'm not wearing my pseudo giant. That will help quite a bit. I really wish I could get like an optic on the RPD. It's like a big advantage of the 249s. I can actually like scope it.
Минус.
That guy looks like he's got an exosuit or something. He's tanking the bullets.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Лепили мне! Да!
I'll take turns hitting him.
Прикрой меня!
Ты покойник!
Я пошел!
Someone else guy right there. There you go. That was the leader, I guess.
Захуярили всех! Нашего застрела!
Some guys feel way less tanky, I remember.
Носа не
I
высунешь!
remember like having to really dump bullets to these guys for them to die. I am using a M249 though, to be fair. This is the bullet dumper. I'm bleeding. Hey Jenkins, how's it going? Getting back to Stalker, which I've not played in a while.
Нашего застрела!
I'm down to my last 10 bullets already. That went very fast.
На, хватай!
Ты покойник! Нате в борщ!
Oh, this guy's like bleeding out.
Минус турист!
I'm in Lamonsk and I'm on like a main quest. This happens notorious for being like just like a shootout zone basically. Like kind of in-game fuck ton of enemies, all with like high tier guns and ammo and armor. But also like a main quest where I have like a whole squad with me too, so it kind of eases it up a little bit as well. My character is very hungry. We have like a novice guy with us. He said, so I've scrounged up some experienced stalkers, and then we have like one inexperienced guy here. Rest in peace. Yeah, this guy was, what the hell? Look at that side of the big ass long magazine on it. I don't think I've seen that one before. We'll yoink that. It's ASL, good barrel, grab that.
Так, ну, посмотрим.
Yeah, it's a little bit too much to loot. Probably won't. Either I won't loot all the bodies or I'm not going to take everything off all the bodies. Just pick, like, some things off of them.
Надо бы быка проверить.
What's my durability doing? Doing okay. Always get the patches. These things here, they weigh nothing.
Так, ну, посмотрим.
Another good condition barrel. This thing is so goofy. That stupid giant suppressor on it. These are the first two guys I killed. Oh wait, not terrible. Don't want that. Don't need it. Oh, I just like flung it. What the hell? Actually, I think I saw someone had a charcoal on their body at some point. I don't remember who it was. Actually, like cook something with that. Oh, there's a backpack on this guy. Here it is, charcoal. I could use that to just cook a meat or whatever real quick. Shooting at me. I see you. Nobody here is using NATO ammo, so I'm not gonna find any 2-2-3 on anyone.
Так, что у нас тут по боеприпасам?
I
Нет
can make some too,
буфета
fine.
здесь, наверное. Надо бы быка проверить.
He had some sort of like plan on him. It's like one of these. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna break down these ammos here. That's a fuck 9x18. I'm not using that. I think that sucks. So he's a 357 pistol. Is that it uses like, yeah, like rifle propellant. All right, I got we're stacking like 100. Should be good. This will just keep proceeding down. We're going deeper into the mosque. artifact there. Just a bunch of whirly gigs. Is that the Duga or whatever? Big radio satellite thing. Oh. Just like camped out right here.
Стонешь там, как шлюха, блин!
That's friendly.
Охуенно, бля, красава! Ты покойник! Охуярил его! Прикрывай, я пошел! На, хватай!
We're into a Monsk. This is a level that's in Stalker Clear Sky. And it's like a war zone. Like in that game. It's literally a level where you just fight through like a gazillion fucking enemies.
Прыгай, прыгай!
That's pretty much what's going on here too. Okay, I think we cleared out that encounter. I think they're just executing some guys.
Нашего зацепило!
Hell, he hit me. Thought he's an enemy. I'm like looting this dude, and then he's just like bashing in the face for some reason. AK can also take the grenade launcher. I don't know if I've ever did that or tried it. GP25's heavy, so I won't grab it. Let's get 214. Have one of those somewhere. I have it in Cordon. Raided. There's a shotgun there too. Hello, Garen. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Uppity. You're doing a collab today with Love Knife, I believe. Hope your guys' stream went well today. We're playing more Stalker Gamma. I haven't played this in like over a week, so I'm having like the withdrawals. Killer 7, that's it. I wasn't sure if it was like a fighting game or something. No, it's Killer 7, that's right. Now, you're doing a fighting game with Robin yesterday, I think. I think that was yesterday. Okay, I'm surprised my armor was not in worse condition. Yeah, what is with this guy like looking to bash me? So I get too close and he gets mad or something. Alright, I might just eat this. Where is it? Chimera. Chimera goulash. I was actually just talking about goulash today. I've never had it. I don't know what a goulash even is, but I've heard it's good. Yeah, Killer 7's a game I need to play as well. I just thought that was very interesting looking, and like unconventional. It is the Suda 51 game to me that like I always wanted to try. I feel like if I was to pick one of them. How am I on ammo? Might make a little more. Yeah, we're going to be assaulting that building. Because this is a linear map and there's really only one way to go. Thank you for the raid. Hope you and Love are doing well tonight. Pop this morphine real quick.
Противник!
Oh, alright. I've not had an enemy use a grenade in a long time. I completely forgot there was like Call of Duty grenade indicators in this. It's so funny.
Нашего зацепило! Наш ранен! Нашего зацепило! Готовь, ебучий! Чё ты сюда приехал?
You're shooting, you hear like the metallic like pinging. It means that they have like Giga armor. They're just absorbing the shots basically. Ow.
Ты будешь... На, живи!
I need to pop like a fence after that.
Нашего зацепило!
Прикройте!
По-русски, блядь! По-русски
I think that's what hit me. Big ass.
Умирай!
Alright. We got a fence anywhere? I don't know if I do. Nope. Do one of these. Be air friendly. protein bar on the floor. So I wonder if I was like getting surrounded and like, man, like all my guys dead. Not sure if I had any remaining teammates alive. Yeah, do I have two? One of them's an exo suit guy. Well, that's the other guy's exo as well. AK-12. Unless, have I seen an AK-12? Too heavy. Definitely got saved by the morphine there also. Oh, we're actually done. Need to go back now. Just about looted everything. There's one body I haven't grabbed. He's like inside here or something. I don't know how to get to him. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's the exo suit guy too. Okay, now let's get out of here. Well, they put like, when I saw like all these little breakable boxes on the way here, I'm like, yeah, this is like, it's like specifically here to like make the shootout feel like crazy when you're getting shot at and then the boxes are getting broken around you. I've learned that, yeah, just 5.56 FMJ, the M249, like, you're fighting, like, the exosuit guys, like, you don't really have to use AP ammo. You can just, like, dump, like, a good, like, 10 rounds into them, and it'll shred them. Imagine if you're using something like a car 15 or something like that, though. Like, you gotta count your shots for that. Oh my gosh, getting raided again. Hello, Maxwell 00002. Thank you for the raid. That's a lot of zeros. Playing Stalker Gamma. I'm doing the Sin quest. Hope you're doing well today. It's getting pretty late for me tonight. It's Friday night, 1 a.m. almost. I'm just finishing up this quest. See Maxwell 2. Just add about 7 zeros and then you'll make sure nobody will ever conflict with your name.
Ну?
The castigators are dead. Austin, a reward for your efforts. Where is the reward, though? You shoved around here. Oh, there it is. 11K.
Здорово.
It's added 0 to every time and retried every time and only worked on the 4th one. That's amazing. Just keep adding a 0 until it works. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that in the past too. Like the other way around, like on usernames where it's like I would add zeros at the end. Yeah, what's the question? What are we doing here? Chernobog. That's from Blood. It's the final boss. Yeah, we did the peaceful solution. Next step of the quest is investigate the scouting team. Okay, I think I need to get back to home. That's what I need to do for this. I have shot like all my ammo and I'm extremely overweight because I've been eating way too much loot. There's a box full of stuff as well on the way back. I want to yoink as well. So I think this will take me to Red Forest. I can like shortcut through here. Yeah, think that's the route to go. Red Forest to Lubansk, I think, instead of Dead City. We got like 2 raids back to back today. I want to thank you both for it. Thanks, Maxwell. Thanks, Gurren. Get some rest. Oh, these guys are still following me. Just realized that.
Один готов!
Let's see this guy. Oh, he's up there.
Прикрой меня!
Casually takes 2 bullets to the face.
Жратва-то хоть и есть тут.
Oh, you have an artifact. Thank you for the follow. It's a Snake Plissken.
Место хоть и есть свободное.
Ты покойник! Осторожно, чужой!
Oh, whoa, he went flying.
Жратва-то хоть и есть тут.
RPK. Model F assault suit.
Береги! Береги!
How many of these Sin guys are showing up? Assault suit didn't seem too good also. Had kind of a low ballistic class for being a heavy, I felt like. Like, it has less than my freaking, yeah, Siva suit. It's 34. It's 37. Has a pretty good move speed on it, though. 6%. It's more ergonomic. I guess the ballistic resist is pretty good baseline, because you can level that up. It's also like a rupture. Could do another attachment slot. There's only 2. Could do 3, 4. You could do up to 4. It's not awful for, I don't know, I feel like there might be something with this suit. It's also really heavy. I don't know if I care enough.
Что тут по припасам? Ага.
Sure hope that the mercenaries have not repopulated the little checkpoint as well. If you've not played Stalker, I would highly recommend Stalker if you like shooters, RPGs, like games like Fallout, Escape from Tarkov, even kind of like that. Slavic games, janky games. Those are all the keywords I'm throwing out. Stalker Gamma is basically super modded Stalker also. It's like a free roam, free play version of it. With like a gazillion like gameplay changing mods as well. The Gamma will give you kind of a kind of Tarkov-ish experience, but it's more, yeah, it's a PvE game, and it's like, you know, you have kind of like a simulated world where there's different factions and NPCs that are doing shit, like they're on like kind of on paths, and they have kind of stuff they do around the world. It's dynamic. Yeah, you'll run into people fighting each other and shit. Be like random mutants that'll attack you or attack other people in the world. And yeah, as I expected, the Mercs repopulated. I don't really need to fight them. Yeah, I do find, yeah, online Tarkov is very anxiety-inducing also. Something about fighting players and the complete and utter unpredictability of what a player will do compared to a bot is like really stressful to me. A lot of it too comes down to like, yeah, it's like a horror game. It literally is. But a lot of it comes down to like, it's anxiety inducing, but it's also very frustrating too. It's not just the anxiety element, it's also just kind of aggravating, I feel like, to fight players. Players do annoying shit that like AI don't, basically. I mean, AI can be programmed to do annoying shit too, but I don't know. It's like I don't have the like bandwidth, the mental bandwidth to like deal with playing that game online, basically. I feel like playing Tarkov online, like, it just saps so much energy like out of me to play. It's very like exhausting to play. Yes, 40 minutes for the raid, only to disconnect to be one-tapped, yeah. Yeah, the, spending like 15, 20 minutes of like, you know, building your gun and like gearing up, and then, you know, finding the raid, waiting in line, basically, to hopefully connect to a server, then waiting for everyone to load in, then you get in, and you run for like 60 seconds to 2 minutes, and then you like get one-tapped by someone who spawned kind of near you and just managed to see you before you saw them, kind of thing. I mean, it's like eventually you do get like you learn the spawns and stuff like that, but it's just kind of tedious repetition to me.
Держим позицию.
It's like some people love it. I get the appeal of playing online. Like, I've had some very memorable fights in that game, memorable moments playing online. It feels really good when you do, like, wipe a squad and loot their shit and then get out with it. But it's like, I feel like most of the time, that's not how it goes. Most of the time is what we mentioned, the the waiting a bunch of time to get into the raid and then just get like one-tapped by someone. Or seeing no one. Like just not getting any fights and having kind of a dead raid. That happens a lot too. but you're still on edge the whole time. You know, you're like in the raid and you're like constantly looking around and looking out for people and stuff like that, and then nothing happens. So it's kind of still draining. It's like sapping my energy still. Turns to a gravity artifact, I think. I think I offloaded everything. Yeah, I went through so much of my ammo. Holy shit. Just buy your whole stock again. Oops. So I mouse wheeled there. Resources to make it. Quite breakdown. All point stock. I'm gonna break down all of it, but just some of it. Box. Oh, I can't do it from here. The silver inventory. So, there we go. I'll take some with me, just in case too again. That stack of AP. The AP would like really. When I'm fighting the exosuit guys, I could probably fucking shred them like crazy. Okay, that helps with weight. Alright, I think we're going to end it there. Game 24. But 24 sessions of this. So next time, I'm going to go back to Lamansk. Worry about this Gansbar quest later. We're going to go through Red Forest up to Lamansk again. And then we have some like scout quests to do or something. I know eventually it's going to take us up to like generators, which is way up here. Gotta go through the power plant. I don't know how far we are from that. But I'll get back on that quest line next time. cool. And 249 is very fun. I like this gun. Kind of suspected I would. I'm a big LMG fan in video games. I feel like they are kind of the underdog weapon, to be honest, even though, like, you would think, like, big machine gun would be more represented in, like, shooters, but a lot of times they kind of suck in a lot of games, more than you would think. Not here, though. Quite good. Alright. Thank you all for being here. Next time, I will be streaming probably a collab with Riot. We're going to do Call of Duty Zombies, I believe. I think we're going to do Black Ops. Might be tomorrow night. We might push it to that. I'm going to be in a collab earlier tomorrow, too. It's going to be on Mog's channel. He is debuting a new model. It's going to be... I'm going to be there at 2-ish p.m. Eastern Time, but he's going to be streaming before then. But that's when I'm going to be on that stream, so that's tomorrow. And then maybe we'll do the Riot collab later in the day, Black Ops. So that is the near future schedule. So Ghost's birthday is on Monday too. That's going to be a special event stream as well. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Who's on? Playing Conan Exiles, which is a kind of a super gooder game. It's kind of funny. It's like it's a survival craftium, but there's big boobs in that game. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Good night, everyone. Hope you guys have a good rest of the night, and we'll see you all next time. Peace.